Hello. Okay, hopefully... I don't know if chat's working on here. Let me see. So it seems quite slow. Also, it's been a while since I've streamed on YouTube, so apologies. Let me see if there's a better way to do this. Yeah, it looks like chat's not working on my stream for some reason. Give me 1 second. Also, I don't know how to turn off my notifications, so apologies about that. Okay, so, I think what we're gonna be doing is drawing remu today. Because I'm in a VTuber drawing mood right now. It's working though? Hopefully. I decided to hide the... what is it called? The delay. So hopefully it's working now. Both of you guys have been doing well. I know it's been like a while since I've streamed on YouTube because I always feel nervous streaming on here versus on Twitch. Also, let me know how the volume is. Just so I know. Yeah. So hopefully I'll leave the VOD up also for later for anyone who wants to view it. Yeah. You watched my stream yesterday. I appreciate the people who were on the Twitch stream earlier. Like yesterday. You guys are making today a little bit more comfortable. Okay. Yeah, I didn't draw anything today, so I might be a little bit rusty. So let me pull up a reference of remu. Because I think that's what who I want to draw today. I don't know. I don't have like a specific idea in mind to draw, so we'll see how today goes. Because I know I had references saved of her from before. Yeah, okay. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome, welcome. Volume is good. Good. Hello, Catherine. I'm seeing some people who are familiar, so that's nice. So let me move my webcam so I can see chat. Your mom is so pretty. Thank you. Okay, hopefully this works. So like I said, I don't really have a plan going into today, so please bear with probably how slow I'm gonna work. Ah, Thuman, hello! Hello, hello! I'm also a fan of your work, hello! Hello, welcome, welcome. I'll be here until Analyx shows. That's okay. Mods, it's fine if you're busy. Hello, hello. Draw yourself? I'm okay. I feel I'm in like a VTuber drawing mood. So I feel like I want to draw Remu. It's just I don't know how I want to draw her today. Okay, let me just restart the canvas just because I feel like I got the orientation wrong. Senpai noticed me. Am I a senpai to you? But hello, welcome, welcome. Rin, please tell me there's no emote mode because I think I know what she would do. Who? Lindsay? I think you're safe. I don't stream on YouTube too often, so I don't know exactly all the differences. I don't know how I want to draw her. Apologies if I sound more nervous. Like I said, streaming on YouTube makes me more nervous than streaming on Twitch. I'm so glad that you started a stream I was about to study. Hopefully I'm not too distracting to you. Could do a flower here. My mom wants to know if this channel is kid friendly. I would say so. If they're worried about like cussing and stuff, I usually don't cuss. And usually any weird topics I tend to avoid anyway, so you should be okay. You're doing great, thank you. I'll be lurking mainly because I wasn't expecting you to be live on YouTube. I only mentioned it super briefly on Twitch yesterday, but because I have today free for the most part and hopefully less interruptions, I thought it'd be okay to do a YouTube stream like once in a while. Because I do find it a little bit more overwhelming. You guys are usually very sweet, so I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm trying to think. How do I want to draw Remu? Because I was gonna do like another cooking themed one. Because I really enjoy her cooking streams. I think it'd be fun if we could do it like this way instead. Just let me get this sorted out first, and then we can actually get to the actual sketching portion. What brush are you using? Right now I'm using the paintbrush. It's like basically similar to one of the Jing Sketches' brushes that I changed, I think, the texture and or the shape of the brush. It's just basically a round painting brush that has no like blending or anything. Because if I don't like today's drawing, we'll move on to something else I was working on yesterday. Should I draw with you if you would like to? If you guys are drawing along, do let me know what you're drawing. Even though I won't permit links in the chat, you can just describe what you're drawing along. If you are. One second, I'm gonna tie up my hair actually. What outfit of Remu are you gonna draw? I like drawing her newer outfit. I do like her old outfit, but I feel like that fits a different kind of aesthetic. Actually, my bangs are gonna fall out. For once you're not late, that's okay. Joanna asked Joanna what brush Joanna is using. That's funny. Have you tried the metal tip nibs on Apple Pencil? Actually, I've been curious about those. Because to be honest, I would feel like they would scratch the screen protector a little bit more, so I'm not too sure. Because I'm sure in terms of wear and stuff, it's probably quite nice that it won't wear as fast, but I don't know if I trust metal on the iPad screen. Even with like a, what is it called? A screen protector. Your 3D or your for Vtuber, drawing your OCs, drawing OCs for a book series you're working on. Exciting. I'm drawing what you're drawing. Sketching a fairy OC based off a YouTube drawing challenge. Oh, what YouTube drawing challenge? That's interesting. Have you guys started playing Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, have you guys been enjoying it? I know a lot of people have been playing it, so. But for the Remu drawing, I do like her, what's it called, 3.0 expressions. So I might see if I can reference one of those ones. So I do think they're super, super cute. If you play Genshin, the gameplay is very different. It's turn-based. I actually do like the fact that it's turn-based. Really important question. Are you good at math? Are you testing me? I would say no. Or, yeah, for the most part I would say no. I feel like I'm slow at math, if anything. I like it, and I feel like I'm much luckier in there than in Genshin because you got 3 5-stars in less than 80 pulls. Nice! I know some people have been getting super lucky, and then some people have been a little bit, like, fairly hit or miss, I guess. Currently playing Honkai? That's good. Oh, you don't enjoy the automatic battle. I actually like the fact that it autos, because then I can do other stuff while the characters are battling. I guess, like, because the playstyle is kind of different, it's definitely kind of for a different audience in a sense. We'll see how long it takes me to actually get a sketch done. Because usually, depending on how long I stream for, I don't know if we'll get like a full illustration done. Most likely not. Because I feel like I've been taking a lot longer with drawing recently. Ah, hello Alicia. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you finally got Kaveh today. Nice. What's your favorite Genshin Impact character? I feel like I have too many. Venti has a special place in my heart. Because he's like the reason why I even played Genshin Impact. But I guess Zhongli is like one of my favorites for sure. But I have too many because like I like a lot of the characters. For a smaller face. Yeah, Zhongli and Child, you love them. Nice. I want to play Genshin so bad, but I feel like I can get tired of the quests, or get tired of it quite fast because of how long the quests are, and it tires me out. I think you can play at your own pace though, if that would help you though. I do think Genshin's low-key quest heavy, especially in the beginning. But once you hit like a certain point, it becomes a little bit less daunting. And I feel like that's kind of similar to how also Star Rail is. Because Star Rails actually has quite a bit of like, what feels like side quests after finishing like the main game release update, I guess. If they're available on your own phone, your old phone. I guess like also their games are very like space heavy. that's what I'm worried about when I was downloading Star Rail. Also, I got a new phone case today. I don't know if I like it. Because I thought it would be transparent, but it's like frosted, so I can't really see my phone case color. I don't want to give her this. Yeah, I might have to look up her 3.0 so I can get that mouth a little bit more accurate. Oh, hello, Alex. Alex Cominal, what the heck? Venti and Shower are the reason you downloaded Genshin, and now I need to find characters that like to convince you to download Star Rail. It might take you a while, but I feel like there's so many characters in Star Rail already, so hopefully you can find one that will kind of draw you in, if anything. I enjoyed the auto battles of Star Rail because it allows me to play other games, different console, get myself some tea or maybe doodle in my sketchbook. Yeah, I kind of like the downtime that the auto gives you. Who are you drawing, Rin? I'm drawing Remu. You can't read. That's fair. I love your art. Your videos have helped me understand anatomy for drawing, and I'm so thankful for that. Wishing you a good day. Thank you, Tia. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll see if I like this drawing in the end. I was gonna draw Ike today, but I feel like I've been drawing so many guys lately. I just want to draw a cute girl. No worries, Am. Thank you for coming to the stream, though. Why do you like Zhongli? My friend says they're not really good. I don't really care about the meta at all. Like, 0%. I only care about... Catherine, what the heck? No, guys. Okay, first of all, don't send me super chats or anything, okay? Keep your money to yourself. It's fine. In terms of Zhongli, I like his character in general. Like, character lore, he low-key has, like, gap moe-ish, in a sense. I really don't care about meta. I don't care if a character is good or not. If they're cute and I like their aesthetic or I like their character in general, I will like the character. But thank you for the super chat, by the way, Catherine. If I didn't mention that earlier. That's okay. I think chat's pretty mild today, so modding should be a-okay. But thank you for letting me know, Anox. You wrote about a message so sad. It's okay, Catherine. I can see your message is just fine. I also don't know if you remember, but I once asked you for iPad advice because I wanted to get a new one, and now my iPad broke. How ironic. Getting a new one hopefully tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your iPad broke, because that must be very inconvenient. But hopefully you can find a, like, get a new one that's also suitable for what you need it to do. Guys, stop crying in chat. Tell me why my friends are down bad for Lisa because of her witch hat? Only for her witch hat? Interesting tastes. At the end of the stream, you said you would probably draw Walnu. I was gonna do that, but I found a lot of fan side like photos of 17. I kind of want to do like a compilation, but I didn't have a time like to actually compile the bunch of references. So it's kind of just easier for me to also just draw Remu right now. But I think it's also because yesterday I was able to catch her stream. And even though I don't know any Spanish, I do enjoy watching her cooking streams. I'll draw Wanu another time, or like I'll draw him like on the weekend or something. No worries. Thank you so much for coming to the stream though, Nova Lily. I appreciate it. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing Remu Endo. Oh, maybe I should put Remu Endo in the thing. Because there's another Remu, right? I feel like there is. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't play Toho, nor do I have too much knowledge about like bullet hell games, but like I knew there was another Remu. Yeah, it's from Toho. Bump in her cheek a bit. Getting into wonky territory here. Maybe I should give her a spatula, actually. I'll look one up later. Let's focus on getting Remu done. Guys, don't send me super chats. I'm fine, honestly, but thank you, Mew. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, like, in the future how often I'll stream on YouTube though. We'll see how comfortable I'll get, because most likely I'll still continue to stream on Twitch. We'll see. A stream here, yeah. What's your comfort food? Oh, that's actually interesting, because, oh wow, these are delayed. Oh well. Let me think. I think comfort food has always been like very simple Chinese food dishes, but in terms of, I don't know, I feel like me and my brother were talking about the fact that we miss a lot of our childhood foods. And growing up, a lot of the foods we enjoyed eating were actually not Chinese food. It was like a lot of, I don't know, like cabbage roll, clam chowder kind of stuff, mashed potatoes. It's like like Western food, I guess, or like European food. So I don't know if it's comfort food. Comfort food's like bok choy with pork, with like a simple sauce just cooked with garlic and ginger. That with just like plain white rice is always my favorite. But comfort foods, I don't know. I don't know what else there would be. Love your art style when doing these digital paintings. Thank you. I appreciate it. How often do you stream on Twitch? Twice a week if I'm available. I can already say that most likely this coming Monday I won't be streaming. I have to get a package and assemble something, so I probably won't be able to, and it arrives around when I usually stream, so I can't guarantee I'm gonna stream that day. I can get her bow in here. My two mods. What is that brush? I'm using the Sketch Round, basically, from Jing Sketches. It's basically this brush. I believe it's in his basic set that you can get for free. I don't know, I switched to there. I I do like a lot of their brushes from their set. I just haven't played around with like a whole ton of them. But the free brushes that I do enjoy using are basically derived, if not just from that specific set. Yeah, I'll have to look up the reference later. The streams are so cozy and I love it. I'm just glad they're not probably distracting for you guys. This is my first time joining your live, and let me just say that your setup screen is so adorable. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. You bad Catherine. You guys are always gonna be at neck, like, you guys are gonna be fighting with each other the entire time. Animated your OCs before? I have. Kind of. I've done really short ones. Do I want to draw a puppy in here? Maybe. Catherine. Why? You know, you and Lindsay and Anwix have beef with one another, but man. Thank you for the super, by the way. I didn't find anything about the rigger for your model on the description, so did you rig your own model or was it made by someone else? I drew and rigged my own, therefore that's why it's still a little janky. I also noticed that using my webcam versus my webcam on my laptop, the webcam on my laptop actually allows my model to be a little bit more, I feel like the movement's a little bit better, or the tracking, so I find that a little bit weird, but I might look into it a bit. Mouchu, thank you much for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. But please get some sleep. Yes, if it's 4 AM for you, please get some sleep. What's your favorite anime, Rin? Currently, I actually haven't been watching too much recently. I've been rewatching Haikyuu again. And I've been listening to the English dub of Lucky Star again, because I love that one. I don't know. I don't know if I have like a specific favorite. Because I feel like I could say like something like Gintama, I could say Haikyuu, I could also say Chihaya Furu I really like, Mob Psycho I really like. Waterfly can't flirt with you in chat. Just watch Waterfly come in. Did you watch Oshi no Ko? I actually haven't yet. I'm actually waiting a little bit. I'm also interested in maybe just reading the manga. Same with like Skip to Loafer. I want to read the manga for it first. Skip the Loafer kind of gives me like Kimi ni Toroke vibes, like a cute shoujo kind of vibe, which I kind of wanted to savor and read. So I might go ahead and just read that before I watch the anime. Okay. This is much lower. Ah. Hello Rin, do you have any advice when it comes to character design? I love your model, by the way. Thank you, Astrias. I don't know if I have too many tips about character design other than people care about usually like the shape language a lot, depending on the character. I also think if it's the character for yourself or representing yourself, definitely take in consideration your favorite things and aesthetics. Because I do definitely like looking up like color palettes if you have like a specific color palette you enjoy. I think I also was watching a video, I think it's like a Wired interview of an animator. I think he did the animation or like whatever it is for Dexter's Laboratory. And he was talking about like when he made Dexter and stuff, they had like a certain design that they had in their brain, but the more that they did like shorthand or like the more they got comfortable drawing the character, then you actually let the character just come to life. And I feel like that's how I treat Masaki every time I end up simplifying him and stuff. And I think that's the reason why I don't really enjoy my other OCs as much, design-wise either. Because it doesn't feel as natural to draw them, if that makes sense. Drawing tablet recommendations. I think it depends on your budget, for sure. Also, depending on whether or not you're a beginner or more intermediate. I always will recommend a non-screen tablet when you're starting out, just so you can get the feel for just digital drawing in general. So like XP Pen has good tablets, Huion has good tablets. There's like a bunch of different brands, and a lot of them are like super budget friendly. What countries are on your travel list? I want to go back to Japan eventually. I also want to visit South Korea eventually as well. Probably for like a shorter trip. I want to go to Taiwan as well. I don't know. I feel like I've never been to Europe either, so that could be a fun trip to do too. But I feel like me and my friends like to do like a bigger trip once we're all out of our financial hump of adulting. I think we're gonna plan like a larger trip. Actually, next year I might be going overseas somewhere because my friend's getting married. I'm gonna be one of her bridesmaids, so that's exciting. Yeah, let's look up a spatula. Approach expressions? I feel like I'm quite limited when it comes to expressions. I definitely, because I don't know if it's the way how I simplify the face. There's like, I feel intimidated even sometimes giving people like expression lines, let's say for the face and stuff. So I feel like I'm lacking in terms of drawing expressions. A non-screen tablet? So like a non-screen tablet for people who are looking into like drawing tablets and stuff. Basically, pretend this is like your computer screen or whatever, right? Your tablet will go down here, usually attached to a wire, and you have your pencil. So you draw on this surface, but then your drawing is here. And I highly recommend it. It's much more budget friendly, and it'll allow you to utilize the stuff in the drawing program. It's just that there's a little bit of a disconnect from looking at the screen rather than down at your surface and where your hand is at. But I feel like if you just spend a little bit of time, you'll get over that quite quickly. I love spam callers. TXT? Or Tomorrow by Together. I don't really listen much to their music. They're very cute from what I've seen from their stuff. And I've listened to only, I think, their first mini album that came out. So I'm not too into them, but I do like them for the most part, from what I've heard. I have a lot of friends who like Tomorrow by Together a lot. The disconnect feeling is real. I feel like the more you draw with it, the more you'll forget about it. Because I've used that almost for, I don't even know, 8-ish years before switching to a display tablet. Avatar? Avatar is such a good show. That's how I make digital art. It works quite well, definitely good for beginners. I think like even my favorite artist still uses their Wacom Intuos Pro, which is like a non-screen tablet, and they make beautiful art. So it's definitely not the device that makes the difference in making the art. So don't think you need expensive tools to make what you want to make, okay? Watch the original one, not the movie. I remember watching the episodes and stuff. Me and my brother quote it from time to time. Sorry, Remu. Making her more flat. Also, apologies for the Twitch notifications. I keep forgetting how to turn that off from when I'm streaming on here. Do you follow Sam does art? I do. I like their artwork a lot. Are you into psychology? I'm like one of those people who took like the intro to psychology classes back in uni. I do have interest in psychology, and I kind of wish I took more courses in it. Because I do, for the most part, I like brain and behavioral stuff. Which screen protector do you use? Currently, I think it's a brand called... I don't know, is it this? There's like a double of some letter in here. Maybe it's this. It's like a cheaper matte screen protector. I'm not sure if I like it entirely, but I won't switch it out for a while, so... I used to use the Paper Like, which I did like a little bit more. This one just feels a little bit more abrasive. You got nerfed. Apologies. How do you draw hands? I always think hands in this shape a lot. And then you can do this for your thumb. So your thumb comes this way. This will be for your pointer finger. I usually just break it into 3 segments. Like that. When being into true crime doesn't help for a case. I think that's like partially why I even got into true crime. Cause I like listening about people's psychology, or like potentially why they do the things they do, so Have you ever watched Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun? I absolutely love that anime. I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe I'll look into it. There's like a few that I want to watch anime-wise. But I feel like most of them are either like rom-coms or slice of life-ish. Because I always love slice of life. You heard true crime. True crime. Ooms has summoned me. Hello, Alicia. I think it's also because I watch so much Stephanie Sue in general, too. I love her content. The background music's so cute, by the way, first time here. I have the background music linked in the description if you're interested. It's like a really cute springtime Nintendo music playlist. It's almost been an hour already. I feel like I've been so slow. Favorite songs by 17. I'm gonna say top 5. So, Pretty You's up there. Ardon is Hotter Than Day. 20 is also up there. I'm trying to think what the other one's called. Is it Together? It's either Together or the other one. All something. I think it's a bit hard to choose because it also depends on my mood. How many did I say? Pretty You, 20. Ardon is Hotter Than Day, so that's 3. I think Together. Oh no, not Together. Kidult. So that's 4. One more. I think it's too hard for me to choose. Maybe I'll just leave as top 4. I feel like with those kinds of, like, those 4 songs, at the top of my favorites kind of gives you an indication what kind of songs I tend to enjoy. Because that or I'll choose like ballad songs. Because I've been listening to B2B a lot again. Because I miss their ballad songs. They're like pure, powerful vocals. Caught in 4K. Hello, Water Flood. Wasn't Animal Crossing, but Nintendo stuff, all kind of similar. If you're talking about the music, yeah, there's sometimes Animal Crossing music in here. There's like a bunch of different ones. I think even Harvest Moon's music on here, if I remember correctly. If not, it might be a different playlist I'm thinking about. Hey Ren, have you tried Honkai Star Rail? I did! And I quite like it. I didn't play today, so I need to go check my dailies after this, but... yeah, I think last night I hit Trailblazer level 41. So for the most part, I'm just playing for the long run. Trying to get better relics and stuff, because I haven't looked into getting into the builds yet. I've been just playing mindlessly for the most part, so I'll probably look into builds so I can properly build some of the characters. I love Pokemon music. Too much nostalgia for me. Fighting by Busuxun. I do like that song. I also like the fact that when Woozy talked about it, saying that he kind of wanted to give it to 17 initially, but low-key was rejected for being a little bit too, I guess, like not fitting for what they wanted, so he asked Busuxun if they would want it. They happily took it. I do like that. Because I'm always shocked and amazed by the amount of songs that Woozy writes. Can I drag you down the cookie run rabbit hole? I don't know. The thing with me, especially for like mobile games, if I'm not into them early on, it's hard for me to try to get into it at a later date. I think because it becomes too overwhelming. I do like cookie run characters quite a bit, but I don't know if I'll get into the actual like gameplay or anything like that. How does the anime girl thingy on the left work? You mean me? It's basically a rig. So you would break down an image into a bunch of different parts, and then using Live 2D and any maybe some other software that might be available, you can break down and like move the parts to a certain way, and then using a webcam it tracks your face and or body. Garagura? I don't watch Gura as much. I watch her occasionally. I think out of the Hololive girls, I watch mostly Mume and Ina, I think, is mostly the ones I watch. I watch Kiara as well. And sometimes Crony. Will you ever do any fan art of some of the cookies from Cookie Run? I personally love Red Velvet, Herb Cookie, Lilac Cookie. Herb Cookie reminds me so much of Masaki. I do like Herb Cookie. Herb Cookie is very cute and very much like my aesthetic. I don't know. Maybe I'll do fan art, but like, kind of like how it implies fan art. You kind of have to be a fan of it kind of thing. I always feel bad doing fan art of things I'm not like actually into. Because for me it feels a little bit disingenuous, if that makes sense. Which is why, like, when I get into a fandom, like, I'm low-key all in. Which is why I don't really like drawing fan art of series that I'm not familiar with, if that makes sense. But that's also, like, just my personal opinion about drawing certain things for fan art. We're streaming here today? Yeah, we are. I watch Ina and Mume a lot. I really enjoy Ina's art stream. Ina's art streams are one of my favorites to watch. Not only that, I feel like she's very comfy, cozy for the most part. But her art style is like one of my absolute favorites. Stream is nice and chill today. Shocked. I feel like it's usually chat that gets potentially rowdy. I think it depends. I do commissions of series I haven't watched, but I usually ask the commissioner to give me the vibe that they want, or like a few references of the character and a brief description usually. Because if I'm not familiar with the character myself, I prefer not to draw the, what is it called? The character. Because that's kind of the reason why I don't usually jump onto like bandwagons of like certain popular characters, especially if I don't consume that media. It's like the Oshi no Ko kind of uprising of fan arts and stuff. If I drew fan art, I'm drawing fan art just because I like the design, which is perfectly fine. But for me, like, I would like to actually know the character more to do proper fan art. I thought it was always chill here. When has it ever gotten rowdy? There's a few times. Usually it's chat. For the most part. But sometimes they're also indulging into my shenanigans. And I think like that's perfectly valid. Like if you like a character, feel free to draw them. But for me, it's like if I want to do proper fan art of a character, I usually am a fan of that particular media, if that makes sense. Because I don't remember the last time I did the 6 fan art. I don't remember if did I watch everything that was on there? I don't know. But just like in general, like when people ask like, oh, can you draw fan art for blank fandom or whatever, but if I'm not into the fandom, I don't feel comfortable drawing for that fandom if I'm not like truly a fan of it, if that makes sense. It's the same like with K-pop fan art. I feel bad if like people just want me to draw like blank fandom just because they're in that fandom, but if I'm not like a fan of it, I don't want to be telling people I'm a fan of it by drawing fan art, if that makes sense. You're trying to be innocent, Waterflip? Excuse me. I like the chaos. It feels like we're a big family fighting while Rin is our mom doing something else. You guys are just in the background, all fighting. Study time tracker, hope you don't mind. I don't mind. I don't know how I'm doing that, but I don't mind. This music's always so cute. Curly, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's make this easier. I'm gonna fill this all in. How many drawings are you planning to draw today? Probably just one. I don't remember the last time I finished an actual drawing on stream. It's been a while. If not, I do have this one we can work on too. From yesterday. Because I haven't finished rendering T-Natty. And I still have to add a bit of the lighting and like confetti and stuff over top. So that he can match the rest of these lads. Spicy or regular chicken wings? I prefer spicy. I can see how many minutes ago the stream started. I started sending when you started. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I won't distract you. No worries. Thank you very much for I can't talk. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, Laura. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you for coming to the stream. I take back the fact that the chat was chill today. It would have been a world record. I feel like, I don't know, the last few streams weren't too bad in terms of chaos, I guess. Okay. Jump out of the car? What? I'm gonna head out too. I'm not feeling the best today. See you guys. Thank you much for coming to the stream too, Mio. And hopefully you feel a little bit better. Make sure to get plenty of hydration. Go eat some food and get some rest. Let's see. There's Remu's other hand. Okay. I always feel like I have troubles drawing her the clothing around her arm. This is like big puffy fabric. I'll do it this way. What is this character from? They're from Niji-sanji. They are a VTuber. I'm gonna change her face probably. Do you think you'll get any of the Niji-sanji perfumes? I was looking at them. Because I was trying to determine which scent I like the most. I do like Petra's a lot. So I kind of want Petra's. But I don't know. Remu's is quite nice too. And I do like Ike's and Alban's. So I don't... I'm gonna debate about it. Because also some of the Niji puppets have been restocked on the JP end. And I want the Kaidaharu one. So I kinda want to get one of them. Wait, Lucas is tobacco scented? I didn't look at all of theirs. I was looking at, like, you know, my Oshi. Which ones I would like to get from them. So I didn't know that was Lucas. Who's your Oshi? So like even of the Niji puppets that I have Ike, Alban, and Pomu. So those are like my top 3, I would say. But I watch Remu a lot. I don't know, I watch a lot of the girls a lot more recently, especially, probably. So I don't know, I think it's hard to pick. Because I would say Solen's up there too. It's the middle there? Ah. I don't know. I probably won't get Lucas then. Apologies. I don't even like smell like incense in my house anymore, like, because it's too strong sometimes. I feel like I prefer fruitier scents or like floral scents. A little bit more, if anything. Excuse me, my throat's hurting a bit. Mint scents? I think Albans has mint in it, I believe, if I'm correct, which is also a reason why I like Albans. Do you watch Shoto? I don't really watch him as much. I think the only time I watched him is when he had collabs, so it's easy for me to watch him. I do like his voice though. It's very soothing, because I've listened to him, like some of his singing covers and stuff. Hello Akito. Or Aikito. I like your background music, thank you. If you guys are ever interested in the background music, it's in the description, hopefully. Linked correctly. I kind of want to add Poppy somewhere. But I don't want him to be in the way. I could shrink Remu a little bit. Or shrink her hands, I guess. No worries, Malik. If you have to go, you can go. It's okay. And thank you very much for coming to the stream, though. I appreciate it. Are you gonna take character recommendations requests for us after you're done with Remu, or you're gonna do Remu only the stream? I really want to see Iruma in your style. I don't think this is gonna be a request drawing stream, probably. So probably not. I think I'm just gonna draw Remu today. I think. Because if not, I might switch to rendering Tinari, or I might switch to drawing Ike. Osmanthus wine, why? Okay, let me look up a reference for the spatula, then I'll throw in Poppy, and then we can start to add color. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, Kimi. If I missed that, apologies. Who shares the memories? I mean, awful looking spatula. Wow. Let's do this. Ugly, but I'll fix it up later. I can't be bothered to draw a spatula properly. Your back hurts so bad? Make sure to stretch, Curly. Get up and stretch. I love your art style, by the way. It's so pretty. Thank you, Gabrielle. Thank you, thank you. Selena Almo's world. If you could have a Genshin accessory, what would it be? Ooh, interesting. Let me think. I'm thinking of what kind of jewelry do some people have? That's kind of hard because I don't wear a lot of jewelry either. An accessory that they would have. I'm not too sure. I feel like I don't remember their outfits enough anymore for me to think. I was gonna say something Venti related, because he has a very cute design in general, and I do like the brooch. Usually, I'm thinking. You probably buy the Lucas perfume to be part of the perfume collection if I were to buy it. I feel like some people just are fans of Luca too, right? And just buy it regardless of the scent. Because even for me, I don't wear perfume that often, but I'm still being a little bit picky and choosy about which scents I'm looking at. Favorite piece so far from this year? I'm gonna say it's this one, even though it's more like a study. It's not in here. Actually, I don't mind my Sumeru Boys ones, but I do like this one a lot, just because I spent a lot of time on his hair. So I do like this one. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, Julie. I appreciate it. And have a wonderful rest of your day. A family heirloom? Interesting. Well, that's kind of cute though. I went to the cinema with my sister earlier today for DX scene? Or... Scene? And I was shaking so much. Fun, but I'm regretting my choices right now. Oh no. I feel like I'd be the type to get motion sickness from those. Potentially. Because I'm realizing how weak I am. You wear perfume when you see a lady. March 7 drawing? I'm surprised how many people like that drawing. I actually don't like how I drew March's face. I don't know. I want to redo it. Maybe one day. Do you like ETs? I don't know enough about ETs to fully have an opinion. I do like some of their music occasionally. And there's like one specific member that every time I see, I'm like, how does a person even look like that? Because he looks kind of unreal. And I forget which one it is. Because their stage presence and just like performance in general, it's quite intense. Which I do like, which is like their on and off is a little, not jarring, but it's something that catches me off guard when I see fan cams. The Kokomi one? I also want to redo Kokomi. There's like... Oh, it's not in here. This is my Vtuber folder. Kokomi. This one? I do want to redo too. I don't think I did her justice, and she looks like she doesn't have a back of a skull, so... I could probably nitpick about each one of these, but I won't. You ever make another semi-realistic video for your other OCs? Maybe, in the future maybe. But I'll have to look into finding some references that I think matches for both Akemi and Koji. Togami no brain. Rude. I know I didn't give her the back of the skull, but... Okay, let me see if I can pop in Poppy. Or Poppy? 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 What the... Hmm? She prefers Masaki, definitely. I feel like that's a given. Because I can also, I feel like I can shorthand Masaki super easy. Masaki's definitely my favorite. The one OC we favorite the most. It's more like, you know that meme where it's like the parents like playing with the kid above water, and then there's like a kid drowning, and then another kid that's like, or not a kid, there's like a skeleton under the water. Yeah. Everyone's the skeleton under the water except for Masaki. I'm sorry to all my other OCs, but Masaki is clearly the favorite child. Koji would be the skeleton? I don't even know if it's Koji at this point. It might be Sato. I feel like I've drawn Koji in my sketchbook more recently than Sato. It changes. My favorite won't change, but whoever's the skeleton at the bottom of the pool will always change. Definitely Sato. Yeah, Sato I haven't drawn in a bit. I do want to redraw her more. I feel like her hair is a pain now. But that being said, I've drawn Koji more recently than Sato, but the last time I did like a more quote-unquote finished piece with Sato, so I don't know. Justice for Sato. One day. I don't think this looks like Poppy. If I don't make his eyes open. Move his hands. As a person starting to post my art, should I post on social media, Twitter, Insta, etc., or here on YouTube for a little start? I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and post every once in a while. To be honest, if you can, post to all three. I definitely think it's harder to gain traction on YouTube, for sure. But maybe shorts might be an easier way as well. Because I feel like a lot of people who either hit it off on YouTube had other traffic from somewhere else until the algorithm picks it up. But posting like on Twitter or Instagram will definitely help just garner like a community if you can. Dude, I don't know how to draw a bonnet. Poppy looks so funny. I don't know why I can't draw him. Let's leave him there. Shorts are easy class. I feel like it's like the easy way to like showcase your art too for people, especially if you enjoy. I don't know, what is it called? Enjoyed short form media? Because I personally don't enjoy short form media, so I'm not really gonna be doing shorts probably. Just for you. Justice for Sato. Jeez, guys. If you could get rid of one stack of artworks, which would it be? One stack of artworks? I mean... It might be... I don't know. I feel like some of my ones are a little bit easy to get rid of. I probably won't touch my 17 ones. Like, even my OnStars ones doesn't have too much in here, so I would easily get rid of that. Honkai I wouldn't mind getting rid of, because I'm not even like the one of Danhong I did. Ah! Yeah, I also have my miscellaneous folder too. I have too much stuff in my OCs folder, my Genshin folder, my VTuber one to be comfortable getting rid of anything from there, probably. So pretty. I don't know. I feel like maybe I have a love-hate relationship with the stuff I've been making. Hi Ren, I hope you're having a lovely or having a nice day. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, and welcome. Good drawing though. Okay, let's see. Do you like Likelihood art? I do. I like their stuff quite a bit. I mostly see their stuff on Twitter, for the most part. Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people on YouTube that I watch are not digital artists, if that makes sense. Usually when I have videos in the background that I'm like drawing along to, I'm usually doing traditional art. So I like watching people do like traditional art, painting and stuff. Or like watercolor. But I do watch a lot of like the... I guess like I would consider them like the more well-known people for like the art space on YouTube. Because most of them do digital art, which I don't mind and I do watch occasionally, but they're not my favorite content to consume all the time in terms of watching art videos. Because even recently I found a person who does majority like backgrounds for gouache painting and stuff. And I do like their stuff quite a bit. Okay. Let's do this so we can get some coloring done today. Let's see. Background wise, I feel like pink would just work though. So let me change this to white. Yeah, never apologize for being late, guys. The privilege digital artists have over traditional artists is crazy. I feel like I just prefer the vibes of it and seeing the process. I feel like too many digital artists nowadays, at least for me, because they're working towards like the algorithm and stuff, right? And by the way, this isn't like shade to the artists and stuff, because there's an audience for it for sure, and their stuff that they make is absolutely wonderful. But for me, because I'm not into like fast-paced media, like all that much, I like seeing people work like real time or longer form videos, and I feel like a lot of the digital ones more recently are just like quick stuff. So like, it doesn't give me time to sit down and draw kind of thing. Which is why I tend to like watching traditional art. Nose and mouth? Nose and mouth, I feel like if you align them correctly, usually it'll be okay. So put some guidelines in to see where the face is in terms of like maybe turning of direction, or even like because the face is a 3D object, it helps to determine depth sometimes. So pop in some guidelines so you can have things properly centered for the most part. And usually the shape of the mouth and stuff will come a little bit easier if you do that. Lindsay. You and Catherine still beefing. I do find traditional art more relaxing for sure. I think it's also because the digital art space, especially throughout the last few years or so, it's been super saturated by digital art, which isn't a bad thing because it allows people to have more access to the content and stuff, and they can learn more. But I definitely think the process of traditional art is getting a little bit overlooked now. Like not much people are looking towards doing traditional art because they rather do digital art because maybe it's easier, or maybe because like it'll give them their desired results faster. Because I'm also in part of that part, I guess, right? Because the one reason why I do enjoy digital is because it is a little bit faster, it's a little bit more streamlined for me, but I still enjoy a lot about like the traditional art process. So if I'm not able to do so, I will consume the media of it. I might tilt her eye a bit. Or maybe I'll leave it for now until we get to the rendering. How are you streaming from iPad? I'm using screen mirroring. So you would screen mirror your iPad to your computer or laptop. And I'm using a PowerSoft to help with the screening. And then you can use OBS to capture, like window capture. What's the reason for streaming on YouTube? I mentioned like a while ago, probably like several months ago probably, that I will do a stream on YouTube every so often, but my main streaming platform will still be Twitch, because I still feel the most comfy on there for the most part. The link says it's expired. Oh, interesting. Actually, don't know how that works. Someone said that it does have like a expiry thing. I'm not too sure. There's probably a way to fix that, but I'm not gonna do that at the moment. What's the app for stream mirroring? Cries and Pain? I think there's a bunch of different ones, but I use a PowerSoft to do stream mirroring. Ain't too sure either. I can look into it later. For me though, it's the complete opposite. It feels more liberating for me to pick up a sketchbook, but if I do digital, I get sketched out too. Yeah, I feel like it definitely feels more freeing to use a sketchbook, because I also agree with that, because for me, even when I do like planning and thumbnailing, I prefer to do it traditionally, to plan things out, which is sometimes you see in my sketchbook where there's a bit of text and then I do my thumbnailing in there. And then I have a bunch of sticky notes to help with like all that stuff too. I don't like thumbnailing digitally. I just don't. Although I like fixing my mistakes with the tools I mainly use or treat digital art somewhat of like I'm doing traditionally. Like I don't know if it's more fun for me for some reason. I definitely think that's like a good way to also transfer like your traditional art skills to your digital art, because I know some people who struggle with the transition quite a bit, so yeah. I forgot she has like kind of heavier lids. Hello, TB. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. I have another remu sketch that I could have finished too. It's been a while. I probably won't finish it because I think it's because I changed the legs that I didn't really like it because now it doesn't make sense. But, no, that's okay. Yeah, for people who are new to the live stream, I do stream on Twitch, but I will try to stream every so often on YouTube. Because I know some people are very confused on how to use Twitch or don't prefer to go onto a different platform every so often. So yeah, for the most part, I'll try to stream when I can on YouTube. But I'll still frequent Twitch more. It's just easier for me to stream there too. Sequence to Sino's jacket pain. Simplify them, Alicia. Which do you— oh, hello Neo, welcome, welcome. What do you like more for streaming, Twitch or YouTube? I prefer Twitch, to be honest. Even though there's not like a massive difference, but it's just because my settings and stuff are configured for the Twitch stream. Yeah, and I think because I've built more of a community, like specifically for the stream on Twitch already, it does feel a little bit different. This hair color is a little bit hard for me to color. Also might change the direction of the highlights in her eyes, maybe. Do this. So hopefully you can't hear my laptop huffing and puffing right now. Hello Reina! Welcome, welcome. Gotta hide then. Do you play Star Rail and will you be drawing Star Rail characters? I do play Star Rail. I am going to draw more of them soon. I want to see you try the metal Apple pencil tips. I might look into them. We'll see. I might want to look up some videos about them first. Because I am a little bit wary about the damage it could do. Bungo Stray Dogs? I actually haven't. I know a lot of people recommend it. I will look into watching that soon. What screen protector do you use? I'm using, I think, one by Zoega? Zoega? You can find it on Amazon, I'm pretty sure. It's just a matte screen protector, basically. Characters and side profile? I think it's easiest to break them down to simple shapes. So people tend to do this method. So let's say you have your circle. Right? Some people, you drop a line. Split the circle in half and half again. For the most part. So this is usually where your ear is gonna be. Like around here. This line. So like, let's say your eyes are here. Some people do this. So like, you draw your nose line. You angle it this way. So let's say this is your nose. Then everything else will touch the lines. So your upper lip, your bottom lip, the bottom of your chin. It's kind of like a simple way. I like that. But I also recommend looking up references, because this is kind of like the shorthand way. Because you should also look when the mouth opens and stuff, it's going to be different. So like if your mouth opens like this, you'll see the other end. Sometimes the teeth and whatever. Metal pen nibs also scratch the screen, I think. I think it depends, because I have seen some people talk about it, and I don't know if it's artists that have been using it or people who just write notes. So I do want to see the utility of it before I commit to buying something like the metal tips. Because so far for me, I still enjoy the normal Apple pencil tip, but I know they can get pricey for people if they want to replace them. But I also noticed that this particular screen protector, because it's a little bit more toothier, I think, than the Paper-like, it's been gnawing away at my pencil a lot more. Ah, no worries. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, Aikito. Aikito. I keep saying that incorrectly. But thank you for coming to the stream. Appreciating. Have a wonderful rest. Have you ever ate pho? I do. I like pho. Pho is like a comfort food, I feel like. During like when it's cold, I like eating pho. It can ruin the sensitivity metal inside the pencil sometimes. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Now I can't go back to my old pencil nib because I got it dented. That sounds scary. Okay. I don't... If it causes damage, I'm a little bit more apprehensive to doing that then. If that's the case. Art tutorial? Not a tutorial. It's just like the basic stuff, but even with like the shorthand way of doing the profiles, look up reference after so you can understand more about either different nose shapes, different ways to do like the lips. Sometimes the chin's a little funky too, so it's definitely good to look up stuff. But that's like a shorthand way of how some people do, what's it called, profiles? Indian food? I like Indian food. I'm trying to look it up. Let me look it up before I sound absolutely dumb. Okay, yeah. I like pakoras quite a bit. Vegetable pakora. those kinds of stuff I do quite like. And I've eaten a lot of Indian curry. It's funny because, like, growing up, my brother has always been, like, super picky with food. But I don't know if it's just because he's grown up in general. He hasn't been as picky with food, so he's, like, willing to try a bunch of different food with me, which is nice because I can't finish all the food. So he's also been eating a lot of the different stuff too. Because, like, he hasn't eaten a lot of, like, Korean food before, Indian food, Vietnamese food. Middle Eastern, I guess, as well. Rena! Don't super chat me, but thank you. But stop. You support me enough, but thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, save your money, Rena. Honestly, your art has been such an inspiration with my art. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. Pakora is good. Mediterranean food. I actually haven't had much Mediterranean food, I don't think. I do want to try more. I want to try more Middle Eastern food in general too, because I've only, like, dabbled into it. You spent your money on Zelda. That's fair. Have you guys been enjoying the new Zelda game? I know so many people have been playing it. I kind of want to see who's been playing it so I can watch some VODs. Because I think Luca's been playing it. I think. So I might want to look into that. Potentially. Wow, my notifications are, like, very behind. Tears in my wallet. Yes, I'm enjoying it. That's good. Literally rolled for Ayato on his last banner and I didn't get him once, so I'm hoping his banner comes out again. Do you know if his banner does come out? I'm not too sure. I think it's rumored that it's gonna be Kazuha. I've also seen rumors of Eula. Some people have said Kokomi. There's, like, I don't know. I've even seen Klee. So who knows? I don't remember, when was the last Ayato banner? Has it been somewhat recent? Do you stand Twice? I do like Twice. I'm not into them as much as before. I don't remember which era I've stopped kind of keeping up with them so closely. But their songs are very catchy. I do like them a lot. I used to be a pretty big once, but not as much anymore. I should have done the skin afterwards for these areas. So it would have been easier for me to... Actually, maybe I'll do that. Just because it'll be easier. What type of brush are you using to color? I'm using just a painting brush. I think it's derived from... Which one is it? I think one of these ones. I think. It might have been this one, but I changed the shape of it and got rid of the texture. If not, it was this one. I don't remember which one. Maybe it was round render. Who knows? How do you deal with art block? I think it depends, because I'm coming to realize a lot of people have been having different kinds of art block. But for me, I always like to say this, it's kind of like one of three things I like to do. So either I will take a rest completely, because maybe you're just like burnt out low-key, or you draw something super familiar that you know you enjoy drawing and you know that you're comfortable drawing, so that it can kind of kick you back into the swing of things, or do the complete opposite and draw something like completely different, maybe switching up the medium to something that you're not too familiar with, because maybe you're stuck in a rut of like doing the same thing every time, so now like the results you don't really like. But for the most part, I feel like it's just pushing through and getting a little bit more ambitious, because sometimes I feel like people hit a point of art block when they don't enjoy their art is usually because your brain's telling you basically that it's kind of like expecting more of you, which means like maybe your tastes are changing, or it's like time for a level up, as some people like to call it in your drawing, which is, you know, a good thing. It's just frustrating when it does happen, I guess. Ah, no worries. Appreciate you coming to the stream though, Reina, and have a wonderful meal in the meantime. Thank you much for coming to the stream as well, Little Light. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll do this so that you guys can kind of see what I'm working on while I'm coloring. I don't know if you have this place in Canada, but have you ever tried Two Hands corn dog? It's basically Korean corn dogs, I think. I've had Korean corn dogs before and I do like them. They're a little bit too batter heavy for me sometimes, but I do like them more than like a normal corn dog. Because we have like a place that does, I think there's a couple of places, but they do kind of like Korean street food. Dad is back. By the way, you should charge Apple, because if it weren't for your streams and videos, I wouldn't have bought the iPad for digital art. Imagine getting commissions from Apple. But hopefully you're enjoying your iPad meal. Make this make more sense when we actually render. If we can get to rendering today, hopefully. Sakura Haruno? Is she the main Sakura? Look, I'm not too well versed in Naruto because I never grew up watching it. Sakura is this one, right? I was gonna doodle it, but she's the pink haired one with the headband, right? Kind of like with because I don't know her full name. Is that her full name? So is that, I'm assuming. Kenji? Fan art of Kenji? Kenji as in like the Vtuber? Seems like it, yes. Okay. For Kenji, I don't know. I don't watch more like his content too much, so I can't say that I will or I won't. I don't know. For the most part, they seem like a chill person, so I don't know. Maybe in the future if I end up watching their stuff. I feel like some Naruto shippers get a little scary. They're very intense with their ships. Pretty, thank you. Have you seen Spy Family? I did. I have. Cutest art style. Thank you. Is your VTuber model a half model like Kyo's, or is it more like full body? I can show you guys, but you guys are gonna see my third arm. Give me 1 second. Am I on screen? I can't tell. I have my... There we go. Where is my model on here? Give me 1 second while I try to drag myself. I think I have a video of me rigging myself too. Just like this. This is like an extra asset, so... Goodbye immersion. Have a second, like a third arm right here, okay? 3 arms too real? It's gone. Wait, where? I don't remember how large I was on here. Ah! How do I... You guys tell I don't use this often enough. There we go. So let me rub my eyes. Extra arm for extra art. Who's Linda? I don't use live T like, or not live TD, like VTube Studios that often. Linda. Do you drink boba? I do drink boba. My brother was telling me that there's like a place that does like a key lime boba and like a Yakult flavored. And Yakult flavor I understand, but what the heck's a key lime pie flavored one? I know key lime pie, but there's some flavors I don't understand why they are a boba flavor. I like Thai, yeah. Thai tea I do like a lot. It's a little bit too sweet for me, but I do like that one. I like what is it called? I like a lot of any like green tea with fruit, so like passion fruit. I've also had like a yuzu one before, which I really like. I've been trying to stay away from anything that's like milk based because my lactose, but I like a lot of milk drinks a lot. Like a simple brown sugar one I do like too. Boba's fun. Wait, Alex, why do you hate boba? Is it just because of the tapioca pearls? 'Cause even sometimes I don't get ones with tapioca pearls. Sometimes I get like the lychee jelly or like the smaller tapioca ones, not the brown sugar ones. Or get grass jelly. Get grass jelly and like tea. It's so good. The bursting pearls? Bursting pearls are fun, but they do feel a little syrupy, in my opinion. You just don't like it? Interesting. Because I feel like you'd probably be able to find a flavor you enjoy. I know a lot of people who don't like the boba itself, like the little pearls. Jimmy, welcome back. Never seem to find one to your liking. That's fair. It might be also the shops that you have near you, right? Maybe just a drink. I do recommend, if you're not into like milk teas, getting like a fruit green tea I think is usually a safe bet too. Because I'm assuming like if you're not too into teas in general, like black tea might not be your best bet. Or like milk teas, I guess. But fruit teas I feel like are a little bit more safer for people who are not like, maybe not too adventurous, or you know, like something a little bit more refreshing instead of something that's milk based, which might feel heavier. I guess you just don't like tea in general. Then I feel like fruit teas would work best though. A lot of them would be much more fruitier. Or like even some people do almost like a smoothie-ish kind of thing with the bobas. Hatsune Miku, I am a Miku fan. Vocaloid is my childhood, man. I saw... Wait, okay. I don't know if there's more news about it, because I just saw like a random article, but there's like a Vocaloid game coming to the Switch soon, I think? But I didn't see anything about like gameplay or what type of game it's gonna be. I just heard news about it. I'm super excited. Like fruity. Meal. What did the British ever do to you? Hers had a black handle, I think. Choosing violence today. See, I don't remember, was it pink and black or is it black and pink for utensils? Where's the doodles I had of her? Oh, I guess it's here. Or I guess it's brown. Maybe I'll just leave it as black, because it'll fit the aesthetic. It's okay. Oh, I didn't do the rest of her veil, actually. Wait, why did I group these? What is going on here? I hope Remu does the thumbnail of your art style. I was shocked when she used my doodle one for her Spanish one. I was like, because I was just browsing on YouTube and I open it and I see my art there and I'm like, wait, what is that? But luckily it was just her using it as a thumbnail because it kind of shocked me. Stream ended and started panicking. Did it go down for a bit? Hope it didn't. I changed a few settings before going live too, so hopefully I will have to change those back on Twitch, because I didn't realize sometimes I was streaming at such a low res. Looks kind of crusty. Hi, I'm drawing. Can you pick if I should color the hair red, white, or blue? I think red would be cute. I'm not late. Do you have a bias in Blackpink? I don't know, it's a bit hard. When I was super into them, I was always like a Jisoo and Rose fan. So probably one of them. New sub, welcome. Yeah, I'm not like super into them anymore. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've dropped so many groups that like I no longer am like fully dedicated to. Like other than 17, I just don't have the time and energy to keep up. I'll just like seldomly listen to some songs here and there, but for the most part, I don't really delve into getting into like a lot of new groups. Other than Plave. Plave is like the exception because they're so cute and I love their title track. Because it's 100% my type of song, I guess, if that makes sense. The little ghost is cute. Poppy's cute. Rin, do you have any favorite Pokemon? Because I want to draw fan art of you and 2 to 3 Pokemon. I don't want to make it hard for you though. I think Pokemon wise, I always liked Rio Nicholas and Chandelure, or the whole Litwick line I do like. If not, I do like a lot of the grass type Pokemon that I tend to draw Museki with. I'm trying to think what other Pokemon I really like. I like small, cute, round Pokemon a whole lot. A lot of my favorite K-pop groups disbanded, so I feel that. I feel like that's also a reason. I was super big into... I guess it would be like, is it 3rd generation or 2nd generation? Whatever, like around 20, is it 2010 to 20, maybe 14-ish era? So many groups that like debuted from like 2010 to 20, maybe, actually 2010 to 2013 maybe. So many of them have disbanded and stuff, but I'm being hopeful. I'm praying and hoping that Infinite's gonna make a comeback on their anniversary. Because I read some articles saying that they formed a like little company for themselves for them to promote as a group. And Sungyu bought the rights to Infinite, which is nice. Because he's keeping them all together. But I do miss my OT7, but you know, that's okay. Water evolution of Eevee? Vaporeon? Vaporeon's cute. Out of like the Eevees, I am an Umbreon fan. I don't care what people say. I like Umbreon. Umbreon is cute. I also really like Turtwig as well. I like turtles though in general. They're cute. So a grass turtle with like a sprout on his head. Peak design for me. Sylveon. I'm always like a fan of I think mostly Gen 1 to 4 tends to be my favorite. But I do like Pokemon in general, so cause that's literally my childhood too. Ah. Do you still stay in touch with Sakura Oppa? Yeah, I still talk to Veda occasionally. I know she's been very busy with CalArts and stuff, but we talk like here and there. I'm just glad she's doing well. Will you keep this live stream after ending it because I will need to sleep now? It's 3 a.m. Please go to sleep. And I don't want you to private it. Most likely I'll keep it up. Don't worry. Please go to sleep. Prioritize your sleep and your health, okay? I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you could. But please go to sleep. It's a little late coming this side. What is... Neil, why are you awake? What time is it for you, Neil? Is it like 3 a.m. for you? Sir, go to sleep. You're gonna be freaking tired. Never heard of it, Neil. 3 a.m. yes. Jeez. You had an Eevee Build-A-Bear ages ago and it was so ugly. I don't know where it went. I wish I bought Psyduck. That sounds cute though. But I also am low-key terrified on how they would butcher Eevee in a Build-A-Bear-ish kind of way. Yeah, Leafeon's very cute too. I know a lot of people who are fans of like Sylveon. I will stick by Umbreon. I love Umbreon. And the shiny Umbreon, I like the color scheme a little bit more. Because I'm a fan of blue. Sleep is for the weak. I will never not see that said everywhere. Sleep is for the weak. Everyone's sacrificing sleep every time. Oh my god. You're gonna tuck him into bed and rickroll him? What's the topic? I think, well, some people are talking about sleep. And I guess what time it is for them. And then some people are talking about their favorite Pokemon. Absolutely. Well, chat and Rin, I'm gonna go play Zelda. Have a good stream. Thank you very much for coming to the stream though, Lindsay. I always appreciate it. Have fun playing Zelda. My brother's an idiot. Jeez. 4:32 p.m. You guys are siding with Lindsay. Go play some Genshin to do some dailies. Haven't played Genshin though. Hope you have a good family dinner as well when you do have to go. I don't know how long I'll stream for though. Like I said, I hope to at least get a little bit of rendering done. Apologies for the Twitch notifications. Oops. You want to play Genshin, but every time I try to register it says email already exists and I don't know what to do about it? Oh no. Huh. That's... I was gonna say... if you can... I don't know how you would solve that. I was gonna say maybe you can log into Hoyoverse and instead you press forget password. But I guess like if you never made an account, you're screwing up someone else's account, I guess. Which might not be the best choice either. Maybe if you can make a new email account, you can play Genshin with that one instead. Child support. What is going on? Is this just to mess with Catherine? Which is none, dang. Do you have a Miniso in your area? I do. I think there's 2 Minisos in my city. I even bought cute stuff from there. I wish we had a Daiso here, but there's a Daiso in a different city, but I don't go to that city anymore. So there's no Daiso here. And I also forgot to draw all the tiny little flowers on Remu's hair. To remember to put these in. Enjoying the chaos. I mean, I always find chat amusing, so I appreciate it. Venti and Kazuha the most. I don't know if like I feel like there's some Pokemon that might fit like type-wise and like utility-wise, but I don't know if it fits aesthetically. And then I feel like there's some that fit aesthetically, but not the other way. Free entertainment. I guess so. Good luck with the outfit though, Alicia. Yeah, but anyone has suggestions for Akumi for Pokemon that will suit Kazuha and Venti, do let them know. Because I don't know if it's anything like small and cute would fit for Venti, or something super carefree that looks maybe like Whimsicott would be cute. A little bit carefree-ish. Or even for like Kazuha. I know like visually it won't fit, but maybe like Cypher? Cypher could fit maybe? Which do you prefer? Honkai, Star Rail, or Genshin? I put them on different different scales. Like I don't really like to compare them all too much. I find both enjoyable. Kuzak? Striking melody? It's okay. Do you read any webtoons? Currently, no, I do not. I don't even have time to read just manga in general. But when I do, I do want to just read Skip to Loafer. Because they're cute, and I want to know more about them. And anything that gives me like Kimi ni Toroke vibes, I want to read. Because I love that series so dang much. Pikachu? There's a Daiso in your city. You went there today and bought chopsticks. Nice. I love Daiso so much. I wish I bought more stuff when I was in Japan from Daiso, but also I don't think I had room in my luggage. But like Daiso is literally the definition of like stuff you didn't know existed, but now you think you need. Even though you probably lived fine without knowing it existed. Operation True Love? I think I've heard people talk about that one. Yes, Neil, go to sleep. You should let your eyes rest too. Yeah. Thank you much for stopping by and chatting though. I always appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. If you do sleep, which I hope you do sleep. Please go to sleep. What time is it for you, Ren? It is only 3:41 p.m. I should say. Not a.m. Yeah, it's still early. But I do have some stuff I have to finish, so I won't stream the entire day. Peel. New nickname for Neil, I guess. Oh, you too? Nice. Who's your favorite artist to watch on a daily basis? I don't know if there's an artist I watch on a daily basis. Okay, in terms of like uploads, and this also is like one of the people that it kind of like breaks out of my, what I said, like I like watching mostly traditional artists. I watch Strophy like religiously. Stream-wise, I will always watch either the VOD if I can't catch it live. But I love watching their videos. Their banter and humor is like up my alley. So I have to watch the one that I think was uploaded yesterday, I think. Trying to think who else do I watch. Some are like friend artists, so like I will watch their content when I can. Like, let's say, love to draw manga and Saku. I will try my best to catch their videos when I can. I think is it Emo Wonder? I do like watching their stuff quite a bit too. I'm trying to think, there's another artist I think I watch quite a bit. Oh, they're not a person who usually uploads like just videos. They usually have like long form streams. But it's Lack, and he's like also the artist for like a lot of like FGO characters, I think, as well, or like does the art for them. I like watching their streams a lot too, even though I don't know what they're saying, but their process is fascinating, so I do like watching their stuff. Vinyl Bino. Yeah, Drawfee's so fun to watch. What about Sailor Moon or Vivid Dread Operation? Because Sailor Moon art is mad to me, but Vivid Dread Operation, holy shit, the art is so magical to me. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that. Sailor Moon is also an anime I didn't really grow up watching as much, so most of my knowledge is like secondhand knowledge, I guess, from hearing my friends talk about it growing up. Because growing up, I think I was like a Pokemon kid, a Digimon kid. In terms of like animes as a kid. But like until I got into middle school is like when I started to delve into actual different kind of genres of anime that wasn't like just 10-year-old goes catches some kind of creature and is joined by friends. Do you watch Sanda's art? I do. Nilu with an Altaria, does that fit? I think that's cute. Visually, I think it fits too. I think you can draw whichever Genshin character you want with Pokemon. Because I feel like there could be so much justification for reasoning, so I think it's fine. Sonic? I don't know, I wasn't like a Sonic kid growing up either. I know like so many people were into Sonic, like making Sonic OCs and stuff, but I feel like those are also my friends that were into like Warrior Cats, which I also was not into. You plan on doing collabs? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I always feel intimidated like asking people to do collabs. I think it's also because my schedule is low-key sporadic too, that I don't know if I can commit to a proper schedule to collab with another person. There's like an artist I'm forgetting to talk about that I really like. Tricky Wagon's another one. Bailey J Vlogs, I used to watch like a whole lot as well. And like a person named Joy-san, I think. I always loved their vlogs too. Cause I used to be like a vlog watcher of like a bunch of artists a long time ago. I don't know, I don't watch them as much anymore, but How long did it take you to make that VTuber? I crammed it into 2 days. Don't do that to yourself. I'm pretty sure I did all the art in 1 day, which is like separating the parts and stuff. And I prepped it for rigging, and then the next day I did the rigging, I think. I think I have a video on it. And I think I expressed my disdain on how I treated the process of it. Because I did it super quick, and I don't remember the reason why I did it so quickly. I also have my Masaki model. Give me 1 second. I haven't done this in a while. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, why is he over there? It can be Masaki. Which feels very weird. Masaki's coming back. Masaki YouTuber era. FNAF lore is confusing. I feel bad for Rouge, to be honest. The art scares me. Eh? Ah, Rouge the Bat. But I do want to make like a chibi model, I think, is my next thing I want to make. Shrink myself down. Oh, I made this too big. Maybe that's why. Like this. There we go. Or maybe I'll lower myself. What do you, Catherine, what do you mean? Masaki is a whole fan though. I'm glad you guys like Masaki as much as I like Masaki. Or I guess like I'm forcing you guys like to like Masaki, considering how much I've drawn him. I've seen people who can transition their full models to a chibi model really seamlessly. Yeah, it's like Iron Mouse, right? I've seen hers do it, but I can't imagine the person who had to do the rigging for that. Freaking insane. Have you watched the Red Chainsaw Man? I've only watched up to what it's currently at. I do enjoy it though. And I know a lot of spoilers, so yeah. I don't feel compelled to read it, but I know it's a good series and I do enjoy it for the most part. Are you a well, I can't read. Do you work as a freelance artist or do you work in a company? Also, how are you so good at anatomy? I work freelance. And I feel like my anatomy is very subpar, but thank you. I want to practice more anatomy. I think that's kind of my goal with my current sketchbook. Is to practice more anatomy. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. Because I've been really enjoying using pencil again. So hopefully I'll be able to kind of utilize that to draw more studies and stuff. I love all her models. They're so cool. Get rid of this highlight. We'll do this. I feel like this is like, is this a bird or whatever meme? When did you start taking drawing seriously? Seriously as in like wanting to improve a lot or like just really picking up on drawing? Because if you mean picking up on drawing in general, then I would say literally the beginning of middle school. Because I met some friends via my friend group and they were super into drawing and I had like an, I think an art elective in middle school with them. So for me to be like, I wanted to be part of their friend group kind of thing. I also picked up on drawing with them. And then I also watched whatever they recommended. But then I got super into just drawing in general from that. That I pretty much drew like every day. Pretty much. Wasting sketchbook paper? I think if you worry about wasting sketchbook paper, get like a really cheap notebook or like something with just like super cheap paper and just use that for studies. Because before I used to have like a sketchbook that I didn't really use anymore and I used that one for gesture studies because they were a lot larger, but also I knew I wouldn't really touch the paper anymore because it's not really to my liking. So I would use those for studies as well, which I might have to go find again. It'd be nice to get back into doing gestures. Oops, I didn't color this in. How do you develop your art style? Don't be too focused on the idea of developing your art style. I think it's good to get like a solid foundation for your fundamentals, and then once you start to work more on like learning how to color, learning about like rendering certain things, let's say like fabric, or like you learn a different way to how to do like hair and stuff, like all those things that you like in general will be incorporated into your style like naturally, and then things you don't really like doing or don't feel like doing anymore will naturally get discarded from your style. So like, you know, just let the process form naturally by just drawing more, doing self-improvement on your own drawings and stuff. So like, you know, brushing up on fundamentals, or like if you like a certain color like color palette or like certain kind of style from another artist, do studies. It's a good way to propel yourself to have more under your belt, I guess. How old are your OCs, Rin? Masaki is 21, Sato and Akemi are 18, and Koji is 12, I think. Because I think I set him right at the beginning of middle school for him. Oh, welcome back, Melody. You're trying to make a study plan, but I keep getting distracted. Damn my ADHD brain. I do recommend when people say do like the 10-minute drawing things, because I don't know how bad your ADHD is or like what triggers you to be more distracted at times. But like 10-minute drawing I think is also suffices as practice every so often. So like it's no need to do like a long intensive schedule for doing your studies. Who is CJ? I don't know who CJ is. 18, I really thought they would be the same age as Masaki. Oh, they're not. They're not the same age. I always wanted Sato to be like a younger cousin to Masaki. I'm also low-key wanting to bump their ages up, so like make Masaki a little bit older. But then 21 kind of fits in my brain for where he is school-wise a little bit better. So I think I'm gonna leave their ages as where they are. CJ, Catherine, why? I think I'm too easily amused by puns, but I low-key detest them at the same time. Ah, Pomodoro style. I feel like that's a good way to structure your things too. Let's get rid of this. I think I didn't make her sleeve big enough. No worries, Malik, and have fun at school. Make sure to pay attention in class. I always feel weird when people are like, I'm watching you in class instead of paying attention. It's like, what? Let me grab more water. I don't think I'm talking more than I do when I stream on Twitch. Yet my throat feels worse today. Maybe it's because I streamed yesterday. Catherine. Do I trust or do I not? I don't play Project Sekai that much. I want to get into it, but I don't know if I can. Rhythm games, the only one I'm playing currently is Ensemble Stars. And then I want to play more of Project Diva. That's also on my brother's Switch, and I'm too lazy to go grab it. Your Sino and Tineri drawing is finally done. Exciting! I'm glad you were able to finish it. I don't think I'm gonna do... Actually, I might add a little bit of shadows. Some of these parts. Favorite character in Demon Slayer? I don't know if I have a favorite per se. I think it's because like I didn't really get into the series as much as some people did. So I don't think I exactly have a favorite in Demon Slayer. Even though I did enjoy the series for the most part. Are you on Patreon, Ren? I'm not. I'm still apprehensive making a Patreon. I know it's good monetarily, but I know my audience is young and I don't want them to pay for the pay stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'll still think about it because I might do like a sticker club or something. Like a postcard, a monthly postcard or something. I don't know. You're late? No worries about being late. It's okay. Never apologize for being late to a stream. Project Diva is the best, especially now that Megamix has our future tones on. Oh, really? Wait, I need to check that out. Did Project Diva get an update? I love playing Project Diva. It has like all my nostalgic Vocaloid songs that I absolutely like love and adore. Hopefully this is correct. Hello, Enderman Rock. Welcome. Do you have any brushes you recommend? I'm starting to do more of an anime style. I feel like it might depend on your anime style. If you're line art focused, on Procreate, I feel like Studio Pen's a good idea. What else is in here? Studio Pen. Dry ink can be fun also. Technical Pen's pretty easy to use for line work too. You can definitely use it for sketching too. I'm sorry for asking again, but I have to go soon. But you inspired me to start gouache painting. Do you have any tips for a beginner? Ooh. I guess like practice getting different paint to water ratios so that you know how to do like underpainting with light layers. And then learning how to mix colors with maybe thicker paint is definitely a good way. Also working dark to light is an option because the paint is able to be opaque. I don't know, I struggle with gouache, so I don't know if I'm the best person to give advice about using gouache, but I do hope you can find the way to use gouache to your liking though. What pen am I using? When they ported Megamix to the PC, they added older beat maps as well. Sadly for the Switch version, Tone is a DLC add-on in the classic Sega. Ah, maybe I'll look into it though. I'll see what exactly that has to offer, and then maybe I'll download. Because I do like Project Diva a whole lot. Even though rhythm games are a little bit hard for me. I'm not the best at rhythm games, but I do enjoy them. We'll just keep gifting subs on Twitch, I guess, when we can. No, it's okay. I'll think about... I don't know. The only thing I could think about for Patreon would be behind the scenes stuff and maybe like a sticker or postcard club. But I don't know. I don't know if I will do that. Hello, Kirby. Welcome, welcome. Time to draw a haze and pray for me. Dang, you're so productive, Alicia. Like, seriously. Okay, let's render Remu a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well, Kirby, if you're still here. I'm so confused. Anoix, are you two friends? Or is this just friendly banter? Hi, I just joined and the drawing looks beautiful. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Ah, I see, okay. I was like, you guys are awfully, like, low-key having banter so quickly. That's cute. Random question, do you crochet, Ren? I actually don't. But I've seen so many cute crocheted things. And my friends keep sending me Sprout-related crochet stuff. And I'm like, I don't have time to get into a new hobby. But people make such cute stuff with crochet. By crocheting, I mean. Heck, one of my friends on Instagram, she makes a lot of her clothes by crocheting. So cute. What's your favorite season? Mine's winter. Winter's nice when it's mild. I am a person who likes the other months, so it's like autumn and spring just because they're not too hot, they're not too cool. Summer is my least favorite. As a kid, I always liked summer because it means no school, but like as an adult, summer just means heat, and I don't like the heat. Like, it's too hot, it feels muggy. The only thing I like is the fact that people have time, usually, or free time, so it's like a good time to go vacationing. But winter is just fun because I get to wear all my chunkier, thicker clothes, and you can layer. You saw a sprout leaves pattern on Instagram, was low-key tempted to do that. Is it the one that's like multi-use? Like you can put it on your headphones and it looks like you have a sprout on your head, or you can use it as a bookmark, you can use it as like a cable tie. Cause there's such a cute one. And then my friends sent me the ones where it's like a suction cup to a sprout and you can put it on your car. 3 people sent me that. And I found it so funny. It's so cute though. I think if I had my own car, I would low-key want to have that. If it was in a smaller size. but super cute. Oh, water flood. I'm making a plushie for my big brother, actually. It's a pink bunny. That's so cute. And it's so sweet that you're making one for your brother. That's cute. We wanted to send it to me? Dang, you guys. The sprouts. They're all so cute, honestly. Actually, how light do I want to make Remu's eyes? I might add like an extra ad layer on top to make this more sparkly looking afterwards. I wish you could draw as good as you on any platform. I feel like as long as you have that mindset that you strive to be better, you can definitely do it. Just start making stuff. Start drawing, start creating. I see there's drama now. You read the signs. I'm screaming right now just because your favorite art. Ah! I mean, everyone else, also the people in chat are low-key wilding. So thank you for keeping the chat normal, blank. I have no idea what's going on. Exactly. It's my mods drama. They're stuck in a bit of a situation. Thank you to anyone normal in chat. Jeez. You're living a love triangle. I am witnessing this. Actually, a lot of people are witnessing this. How can your parents not hear you record at night or in the afternoon? When I play video games at night, I talk to my friend. My parents can hear me even though my bedroom is farther away from them. So my parents sleep hopefully before midnight, so I will do videos and stuff afterwards. And luckily, I don't think I talk too loud in general. So hopefully they don't hear me. They've never complained, so I'm assuming I'm safe. But in the afternoon, because they still work, so they're usually out and about in the day. The one I have to worry about is usually my brother, but he's at work today too, so yeah, I have the house to myself currently. But otherwise I would just close my door. And usually that's like enough to keep most of the sound out. Anyway, how are you, Bryn? I'm doing very good. I hope you're doing very well currently. Just ignore them, yeah. Let them duke it out. You're not normal, but you know, gotta put up an act. That's fair. Hello, sweet and sour builds. Welcome, welcome. Apologies if I missed that. Actually, I'm gonna shut my curtains. The sun is blaring and it's getting super hot. Give me 1 second. A throwdown on a Dunny's parking lot. We'll see how far I can get with the rendering. Because I probably won't stream for too much longer. Maybe until like 5 p.m. my time. So maybe like in an hour or so. Your VTuber model's super pretty. Thank you. Crocheting the bunny plush for your big bro. Drawing Mika. Ah, Melatika. I also wanted to draw her new outfit. So cute. Drawing your OC Jiao. Nice, nice. Case study of Vanitas. I think some people were talking about it. I don't know if it was in this stream, but I know someone was a fan of it. I don't remember if someone gave me like a brief synopsis of it the last time I asked, I think. So I might be getting it mixed up with another series. Okay, I'm gonna look up the reference of remu real quick so I can see the mouth open, because I kind of want her mouth to be open. I think this looks a little cheeky, but I feel like there's a different one that I kind of like a little bit more. Luckily someone has timestamps so I can always reference it. See if I can find it. Where is it? You're trying her new outfit? I've already cried over the belts on her shoes. Ah! They always have so much designs, or like details for their new designs. Even their current ones are a bit of a struggle. See if this looks weird or not. Give her her tiny smile. So I might just close it again. Maybe I will leave it closed. I'll just adjust it. I stream on Monday and Thursday, but it's on Twitch. Cries in your minion. I agree. I low-key want to draw Shu for a friend, but his outfit's so beautiful, but low-key makes me scared to draw it. I think the easier ones to draw are probably... Is it? Well, I guess Mista's not too bad too. Ike, Mista, and Lucas aren't too bad. But dang, Shoes is holy. What's your favorite medium at the moment? At the moment, I think it's just graphite drawing. For the most part. I've been trying to get a little bit more into doing more marker drawing here and there. But graphite drawing has always been my go-to favorite medium, if it's not just doing stuff digitally. I haven't done watercolor painting in a little bit, so I feel like that's been on the back burner. So I wouldn't say that's my current favorite, but it's always up there because I always enjoy the process of watercoloring a lot. And I watch so many Japanese artists that I always want to, like, it makes me want to paint more with watercolor. Keep the discussion between yourselves private, please. Excuse me. How did you develop your art style? I think it's just like a lot of trial and error of seeing what you like, right? Also just like influences like your favorite artists or like mediums or medias you consume. Probably not mediums, media that you consume. Because even like drawing Genshin characters a lot sometimes makes me feel like I render things a little bit differently if I wasn't interested in Genshin characters. Not only that, as like a kid, I drew so much, like, I guess like during my uni days, I drew a lot of haiku stuff, traditionally. And then my middle school days, I drew a lot of like Shugokara? The one with the egg dreams or whatever they're called. X eggs and like the eggs for your dreams and aspirations. You know, it's like the different things you're interested in will be what's going to influence your style, but also just learning fundamentals, learning new ways to do things will influence your style too. Like, so what is happening? Movie, draw, or play Genshin? I mean, I feel like if you want to like just fully relax, go watch a movie. I think it also helps that like if you watch a movie, most likely it's like a set amount of time too. Because Genshin's like, you could probably play Genshin for a very short time or for a very long time, and then I feel like drawing is kind of the same way. But if you have a time for a movie, then go watch a movie. Time for me to go. Good night, Rin and chat. See you next time. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, Curly. I always appreciate it, both here and on Twitch. I appreciate it. Now hopefully you have a good night and please sleep well. When did you realize you wanted to take art seriously, and how did you start YouTube? I don't know if there was like a realization I wanted to take art seriously, per se. I guess like other than selecting fine arts as my major. I don't know. Sometime maybe in middle school I just knew I really enjoyed drawing like a heck of a lot. Because of my friends. In terms of YouTube, I only started posting stuff to YouTube back when I was in middle school, so I think I was 14 when I posted, and it was just because me and my friends wanted to share a process with each other, and we're like, well, I know how to screen record, but I don't want to send a gigantic file to you, so I'll post it to YouTube and we'll just send each other the links to our processes. And then after that, I think when I got into 17 again, like, or not again, got into 17, I started posting more fan arts and stuff on the YouTube and stuff. But then during pandemic, that's kind of when it kind of hit up a bit bigger. An influx of people started to watch was because of the ASMR videos. Eh? Is it cursed if I use Amogus to draw the upper part of the torso for female bodies? I mean, in general, it's this shape, right? If this is what— oh god, it does look like an Among Us. Because this is your rib cage, kind of. Not your rib cage, but like this part of your torso. And I guess if you do this, it's Among Us. I guess it's more steep, I guess. Maybe a very wide-legged Among Us. Mogus. The Among Us Sad-Eye plagues you. Fair. The fact that it works, though. How do you get a lot of commissions? I'm majoring in graphic design, and since summer is coming, I want to be able to work from home by doing commissions. Ooh. I think, unfortunately, commissions will have to come from you marketing yourself, basically. But if you have like other platforms or like fandoms and stuff, or like you have friends that can share your samples, that's also a good way. But it's just a matter of low-key promoting yourself, probably prior to the commissions, because I only could do commissions. Well, I did commissions even when I was younger, but it's for like, at that time it was like the DeviantArt points. Channel points or whatever they're called. Not channel points. I think they're just called points at that time. But a lot of it just comes down for advertising. If you can use like tags as well, then people can find you. I know some artists and people also, what is it called? Do like a boost kind of thing, where it's like a artist would be like reply down with all your commission info kind of thing, and then people can have like a whole plethora of artists they can look at. How do you develop art style from an artist you inspire by without stealing the art style itself? It's so hard. Because you should reference multiple people. Don't reference only one artist. And I feel like if you like something about a person's art, you should be able to pinpoint what exactly you like about their art more specifically, and then incorporate that specific thing into your art style. Don't be like, I like the entirety of like how they color, because then you're going to be always referencing only the way they color. Maybe it's like the way they incorporate color. Maybe they incorporate more like cooler colors into the hair or something like that. Or like maybe they do a certain way of, I don't know, rendering strands of hair or like blocking in color. It'll be much easier for you to understand kind of like the use and like the, how to explain it, like the process of it more rather than just like the overall look of it. Because I feel like people who only look at the finished product and like only like, how to explain this? I don't know. It's like reference multiple artists and try to pinpoint exactly what you like specifically about their art to incorporate into your style, rather than trying to emulate exactly what they do. Because it's literally going to come down to the fact that without their artwork as a reference, you're not going to be able to produce stuff, because your pool of reference is going to be so tiny at that point, because you're not really focusing also on fundamentals or like an overarching idea, if that makes sense, so that you can use that to apply to other artworks. But when in doubt, just reference multiple artists. Because referencing doesn't mean you're copying the person's style, like, exactly. The sad Among Us eye is more cursed than mine because it's Among Us, but with actual feet. This is like little blobs for feet though. It's still streaming, yeah. We're streaming for a little longer. I think I have about half an hour before I'll leave. So we'll try to get as much as this rendered. Yeah, because like I think the best way to think about it, I don't know who, it might be the guy who made Inktober. It's like thinking about references and drawing from life and doing studies and stuff as like adding to your toolbox, or like a box where you're gonna be able to pull stuff from when you want to draw from imagination, because that's what is a little bit worrying for people also who strictly only look at like one specific artist and they heavily reference their art, is that when you want to make something that's like completely of your own and you become too reliant on that one reference, I guess, you're not going to be able to branch out very easily. You're going to get stuck super quickly. Which is why usually even using references, like use reference for study, right? Use reference for study if you're doing like more like a one-to-one, but then do a bunch of different references together for your whole entire piece. You know, like a hand from this thing, or like you like how the hair flows from this, you like the color palette from this, you like the composition from this. It's like it'll be easier for you to understand how to incorporate it in the future too. Free entertainment. Alcohol marker brand recommendations. I haven't done like a price comparison between the two, but I've used both ArtX markers and Ohuhu. Ohuhu does have a very large range. But Artex has some really nice little, like, smaller packs, I guess, you can say. I know Uhuhu probably does too. But Artex does have a different kind of, like, color palette range that they do. There's, like, a pastel set. There's, like, these other sets where it's, like, more green focused or blue focused or red focused. Like a skin tone one too. So you can definitely look into that. Ohuhu has some nice sets that have, like, a good range. Kind of like, let's say if it's like a 32 set, it will have like a couple of blues, a couple of greens, like a gray, reds and stuff all together. I think it's just, you need to check what exactly is in your budget, but I definitely recommend those two brands, if anything. The Mimic is a good game. Horror games. A lot of people like playing the Chilla art games. At least I know it's very popular among streamers. But drawing is beautiful. Thank you, Tasia. Bump the ear in a bit. The Last Shift? I'm trying to remember which one is that one. Some of them really like jump scared me when I was watching people play it. Wow. Your art looks amazing. Thank you, Alex. Am I done with your guys' crap? Maybe. It's okay. Hello, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Bella. Hello, Cameron. Seeing some new people come in. No, I'm not playing a horror game. I don't even think it would be that fun watching me play a horror game. Her hair's so cute. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing Remu Endo from Niji Sanji En. Have you seen the Shaku Abomination from the Mimicry? I don't think I have. I don't even know what that is. A cozy mess. Can it even be described as cozy? Ah, that's the official name. I see. Shaku Abomination. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of it though. Ah, it's a Roblox thing. Ooh. So I don't know anything about Roblox. So I never played it. I was never that kid. Do you already have a pose in your head before you start drawing, or do you go with the flow? Today, it was kind of a little bit of both. Sometimes, if I'm doodling, I will literally have brain empty. But usually when I plan stuff like this, I have some kind of semblance of, like, at least a part of the pose. But usually when I start to draw, like, if it doesn't turn out the way I want, I will just adjust and change things if needed. Because I think this pretty much stayed faithful to what I initially had planned. Besides that, this, you can see I started with something else initially. But then we went with cooking Remu. And this follows pretty closely to what we ended up with. For the most part. Welcome back, Devil. I should probably go to sleep before it turns 1 AM in like around 20 minutes, so bye, have fun drawing. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, Alex. I appreciate it, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Any plans for another shop update? I'm not too sure. I'm planning maybe just like a print sticker run is kind of the plan until I think either super late summer or early autumn. I think I will have a bigger shop update. It's kind of the plan, I think. Who's your favorite Niji Sanji person? My Oshis are Ike, Pomu, Alban. I've been watching a lot more Remu for like the last few, I think, year or so. I've been watching more Remu. Who else is there? Alira I do watch a lot too. And same with Selene. But I think top 3 for me from EN branch would be Ike, Pomu, and Alban. I want to watch Alban's Animal Crossing streams because they seem cozy. Just good background noise. Pomu was her Oshi. I love Pomu though. Pomu is like, I think she's the one I watched the most, like in general. So today in school the teacher asked me, what gender are you? And I said I'm a girl, and then she said, no, you're not, you're a boy. And I just crumbled the gender sheet paper to the teacher, then handed it. Why is there a gender sheet? That's kind of... Sorry that happened to you though. Unfortunate that they seem like they're not very accepting of that. I thought I was gonna hate this drawing, but I think it's turning out cute. So, hopefully I'll finish it off stream a little bit later. Probably finish it on the weekend. My teachers made us do that kinda. They just asked what I feel like asking what pronouns to use is fine, right? But straight up denying the person is... it's very weird, and I don't know how to explain it, because like why would they ask the question if they're not going to be accepting like that? Like it seems targeted is what I'm low-key saying. Yeah, that's what I was asking. If they're gonna tell you your gender, what was the point of the sheet? That's what my confusion is. I wish I turned off those. I need to look that up later. Stream for too much longer though. Probably gonna grab dinner. Ah. Some people can dress androgynously or opposite of their gender and still be cis. It just seems a little bit weird, especially if it's like in a school setting. Cause like, it didn't seem very considerate, yet why have that as a conversation? They weren't gonna be accepting of it. It just seemed very weird. Good night. Good night, Washington. I have no idea why. I think some anime characters are girls, but they're actually a boy, just like Muichiro in Demon Slayer. I thought he was a girl, but I heard his voice and it turns out he's a boy. I feel like cartoon characters, it's a bit harder, right? Also, like a lot of the male characters can also just look very pretty. Do you know how to keep ohuhus from being darker than the actual colors? I don't know if I exactly know what you mean. For the most part, I feel like they dry a bit lighter, but I do recommend doing kind of a test of the alcohol markers on the similar paper that you're using, because maybe it's behaving a little bit differently. But for the most part, I also find ohuhu markers fairly vibrant and a little bit, like unless you have like a full set of, like, what am I saying? A full range of the colors. I think not all the packs actually have like pastel colors, if that makes sense. So it's not gonna go super, super light. Same with Venti, he looks more feminine and people thought he was a girl. I think usually these have yellow in them. Like this. Unless I'm thinking of Anna's. Wait a second. Let me check. Okay, I'm thinking of Anna's. Some of these ones have these though. Question, how many hours does a single art piece take? I think more recently anywhere between I think 4 to I don't know 7 hours maybe to finish it. Sometimes I used to be a lot quicker, so like sometimes in the 2 to 5-ish hour range. But I tend to draw the characters with a lot of details nowadays. And just because sometimes when I'm not focusing a lot, I go over certain details over and over again. So I feel like I'm like prolonging the process unnecessarily. Behold Zhongli, what? What am I reading? It's always the bold one with that scary set of like teeth. How many layers do you have right now? 4. Minus the background color, like this one, because I don't really need it. Millie has those flowers too? I guess she does, right? I love Etheria's outfits. Also, I really wanted to draw the Lazulite girls because, like, their second anniversary outfits are so cute. And I haven't drawn them all together since the first anniversary one. But I do like the white colors of that one. But their current second anniversary outfits are so cute. Because I do have this one, which I did like. Because I think this is the first time I drew Finana, technically, and Alira for that one. Hatsune Miku concert? I don't think I have. I'm usually not the type to watch like virtual concerts. I usually stay up for 17 fan concert and 17 concerts in general. What brushes do you use in Procreate? Most of my brushes are derived from the Jing Sketches brushes. You can click any of my Procreate videos to find the links to it. Does this count as PDA? Do you use other art apps than Procreate, like Ibis Paint or Clip Studio? I use Clip Studio when I'm drawing on my computer, in conjunction with Paint Tool SAI, but on the iPad I mostly just use Procreate. Because it has all the functions that I need it to do, and I'm most comfortable using Procreate. What age did you start at? I started when I was 12, so that's... I'm gonna be exposing my age. That's like 14 years ago. I have several OCs to draw, and fan art isn't really to my taste. That's fair. I think not everybody likes drawing fan art, right? And some people have like a negative connotation with fan art too. I enjoy drawing fan art. But I feel like that's also like the fan mentality thing that I was talking about. Because like, I feel like it's more comfortable to draw things you're a fan of. If that makes sense. Helene. Hello Isabella. I love your VTuber. Thank you. I enjoy fan art, but so far I've only posted my Pokemons. That's fair. I think Pokemon's like, I don't know. I also want to draw more Pokemon fan art just in general. There's like some Japanese artists I've been following on Twitter. They have such cute art. And they low-key like, I don't know, they tend to animate their stuff too. It's so pretty. Kinda wish I remembered their Twitter handle. Pokemon fan art's so cute. Yeah. I've been trying to draw Masaki as a Pokemon breeder a little bit more, but I feel like I want to draw the rest of my OCs with like their Pokemon teams. I think it's also will give me good practice to draw non-human things. Your birthday's in 4 days. Happy early birthday. I draw too much fan art. All my OCs are neglected. I am in the same boat as you, Sierra. All my OCs are drowning. Masaki's still afloat, but my OCs are drowning. They've been all low-key neglected for too long. I didn't even finish that drawing of Akemi from last time. Whoops. Jackson Wang is coming to Brazil in 3 days. Exciting! Are you going to be seeing him? Is it for a concert? Yes, that is my birthday. Why? What day is that, by the way? 19th, a Wednesday. Interesting. Okay. Actually, that works out, I think. So that means I get to hang out with my friends, probably on my birthday. July 18th. My parents always joke my birthday's on the 18th. Oh, someone's asking chat. Ah, okay, okay. I'm not, but my squad is for Magic Wang World is really. Oh, I see. I actually didn't know he was on World Tour. That's exciting. And I'm glad your squad is. Question: would you like seeing people using something similar to your art style, or would you like it to be your own art so you could be more special? Also, yeah, I ask a lot of questions. Sorry. That's okay. I don't think I mind either way. I do believe people who have very similar styles to me is just using it just like to get a leg up kind of thing. Because eventually they'll find their own method of how they want to stylize things the more they draw. So if they enjoy drawing similar to mine, then I don't mind. Because it's low-key just like a learning process, right? So I don't really mind. Ah, I see. That makes sense why they would celebrate your birthday early. My parents just joke about it because they always think my birthday's on the 18th. Because growing up, where I used to live, we had like a community calendar type thing. And I guess whoever told my birthday to the person who made the calendar always set my birthday to the 18th. So everyone who would come visit my parents, and my parents as well, would be like, happy birthday on the 18th. And I'm like, ah, so you don't remember? They didn't last year too? Oh no. As long as you can make your own birthday special, I think that's fine. Because I think for me, last year, everyone was so busy around the time when my birthday rolled around. Because like, I think a majority of people forgot, for the most part. At least like the people who were close to me, because they didn't realize it was the 19th. But I agree that usually summer is quite busy, so I don't blame them. I mean, it might be also the fact that maybe they feel like you don't want to celebrate your birthday, maybe? Because I know some people who are very adamant about not caring about their birthday, to the point where they don't want, like, no surprises, no nothing. Because I bet if you express that to your parents that you maybe want to do something special for your birthday, maybe they'll do something. Your birthday's tomorrow, you don't plan on celebrating either? Well, happy birthday, Cookie. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, I guess. I still think you should go and treat yourself to something tomorrow. Even if it's something small. Grab like a small dessert if you're into desserts, or like a snack that you hadn't had in a while, or like your favorite meal or something. It doesn't have to be like something grand, right? As I get older, I just celebrate my birthday by marathoning comfort animes with a cake slate from the grocery store. Wait, that sounds so cute and wholesome though, Sierra. That's so cute. Because even as I'm getting older, all I care about is I will 100% always get a sushi platter for my birthday. That's all I care about. I only care about sushi. Luckily my brother's always down to get sushi, so... Because I can't finish a whole platter to myself. Your friends come over for a project earlier and my mom made cupcakes and they got me a candle to put on top of it. That's cute. Because I also treat birthdays very much... I don't know. I think I agree. As you get older, your birthday becomes a little bit... kind of like a normal day, in a sense. For some people, like me included. But happy birthday to anybody who has a birthday this week. Sushi platter sounds delicious. I just think it's like the most appropriate time because like sushi platter can be expensive, so I don't want to splurge all the time, but on a birthday I don't mind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up Remu off stream. I'm actually gonna head off pretty soon. So I need to go eat dinner. And finish up some other stuff. Today's Friday, right? Yes. Okay. So video tomorrow, but yeah, I think I'm gonna get going. I'll show you guys the quick run through the time lapse from today's drawing session. So we didn't finish rendering, but I think we got good progress. I have mostly just her hair, Poppy, and just like the bottom portion of her clothing left. So let's do this so that you guys can see without me being in the way. Quickly run through. I'm watching your stream while downloading Honkai Star Rail. Any recommendations for the game as a beginner? I think just have fun with it. Have fun. Hopefully your rolls go good. Just have fun with it. And if you played Genshin before, don't make comparisons because I feel like that kind of draws out the fun of a new game. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy playing it though. Yeah. Those are where we're at. Might fix up her face a little bit. Yeah, but I think that's it for today. And let's see. I'm thinking chicken nuggets or chicken tenders? Tenders, I think. Nuggets. I've been like, I don't know. I like both. But yeah, thank you guys very much for coming to the stream. I don't know if there's gonna be a stream on Monday. By the way, future streams are most likely gonna be on Twitch and not on YouTube. I will just occasionally stream on YouTube, like maybe every few months or something. But usual streams will be on Twitch. And I don't know if I'll see you guys on Monday for the stream, just because I do have to receive a package and assemble something. So yeah. I'll see you guys maybe Thursday. If not, if you guys only watch the videos, then I'll see you guys tomorrow with a new video and Monday with a new video. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!